Hello, what's up everybody? JR, Rasta, Salino, Enktar, Macaron, 10 bucks, Bullvine, RGZ, Outrun, Tirazel, Bishless, Cassie. Everybody's doing well. Monday, February the 2nd. Gonna play more CAIRN. Okay. Alright. The Virmage. Can't tell if the title screen changed or if I forgot what it looked like. Didn't finish the VOD in time. I'm assuming we're still in the gym. Oh boy, are you in for a surprise? How's it going? It's going okay. What's up, Chipmunk? Yeah, we'll get to dispatch, you know. Eventually, we'll get there. But yeah, right now, this is the only game I want to play. I've been thinking about it all night. I'm very excited. Play more of it. I'm excited to get started. Finish the prologue, so, you know. I'm curious to see what the actual game's gonna be like. I've been stung between my finger, but I'm not sure by what. I don't think a mosquito is alive right now, but I have this little thing, fingers, spider. Ouch. Alright, well, let's play video games. Let's see. Playtime 3 hours, 38 minutes. 16 falls. Falls? Falls. 0 deaths. I'm gonna try to keep that number at 0. That's my goal. I wanna hopefully finish this with 0 deaths. That'd be nice. Day 1, the Twisted Rift. Wait, aren't we on day 2? Oh, I guess maybe the intro doesn't count. So Shazar, good to see you. No, Alpinist is the recommended first playthrough difficulty. The one above is permadeath with no tools. Like you don't have any pitons or rope or anything, so it's definitely not recommended for a first playthrough, but I did consider doing it right from the start. I don't know, I have a very strong feeling that I'm gonna do a free solo run once I'm done with the, once I'm done with the first playthrough. The gameplay is so much fun. I can only imagine how cool it must be. This is pretty. Yeah, that's where we spawned. So yesterday we reached. There were a few places to climb outside of the gym, and we reached the top of that little sort of thing, which was already like a journey and a half. Let me tell you. And then there was a little cinematic, and we were done with like the training and prepared for the actual journey, and that's it. That's the actual journey. But we still have everything we found in our backpack, so all the things we've collected weren't for nothing, so that's great. I'm excited. Goats McGoats, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. I appreciate it, thank you. Interesting name. Yeah, less money for Jeff, more money for me. Wait, transfer? Oh, transfer. I mean, I don't have access to my bag right now, so... I wonder if I can go back to the... Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can go back to the... I don't expect we can, but... Maybe if I go up here to the the actual marker for the break thing? Oh. Oh. Let's see. I'm simply gonna go up here.
Good.
Let's take it slow and easy. First actual proper, we're out there climb. Okay. There you go. Good start. Oh, I could have. I wanted to look inside my bag. I could have, I guess, let myself get suspended. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll check my bag once we're at the top of whatever this is. There seems to be like a ledge or something behind this, so I'm assuming we'll have a nice little walk once we're on top of this, so this is great. There's a little ledge here. Safe. Take a breather. Nice. Ooh, that's... Oh. God, that's dodgy. I think it should be fine. Let's take it easy there. I'm trying to get to this thing to see if I can trigger anything with the tent, which basically me wasting some energy, I think. This side's a lot easier than where I'm going right now, but it should be fine. None of this seems too hard. Oh, not that high. Yeah, this is fine. Nice. Nice. Okay, no, so there is nothing to trigger here. Oh, the sun's properly rising right now. Good. Climbing version of that game where you walk and control both feet. It's... People have mentioned that several times, so I haven't played Baby Steps, but I know it's a Bennett Foddy game. I'm assuming it's completely different. If it's anything like, the other Bennett Foddy games, well, namely, Getting Over It, right, is the main one that I've played. Getting Over It's supposed to just make you rage. Oh my god, the music, by the way. Like, this is not a rage game. This is not a game that, you know, wants to make you mad by making you lose progress and being hard to control and everything. Like, the Bennett Foddy games are, like, intentionally hard to control. This is not one of these games. This controls like a fucking dream. You know exactly what you're doing. You're never out of control. Like, this is, like, this has perfect, like, gameplay and controls. It's very precise. Very deliberate. Like, it's not built to make you,
Let's do this.
you know, lose control of your character or anything like that. You heard Baby Steps is more chill? Oh yeah, no, this is not clunky at all. Like, this is... Yeah, I don't want to use a piton there because... I mean, it's kind of a fucking drop. Maybe I should. I mean, here is useless. I'm on very stable ground. I'm at least gonna climb a little bit more before I use one, but I'm trying to be conservative with those stones because, as I've seen yesterday, you can break them. And I don't have that many spares, and repairing them still makes you lose some amount of resources. You lose some of the materials. A little ledge there, that's nice. Good hold. Can you extend? No? Okay. Should be fine, right? Whew! My foot was a little hanging there. Okay. I like this. Nice. Extend! Oh my god.
Right on.
I was hoping she would extend from that other leg, but... a little awkward. Hold on. Hold on. Don't go crazy. Nice and easy. I could have kind of forced it, but... Stay right in the center. Center seems safe and... Yeah, I don't know why she's not reaching like I was doing yesterday. I don't know if it's because of the position, or if there's a mechanic that I don't fully understand yet. And it goes so fast, like you think you're barely above the previous ledge, and I'm already so freaking high. One more. Yep, nice. Should have stayed a little closer to that wall, I think. Ooh. I really love what they're doing with the music in this game. Can you... Nice, yep. Nope. No. Get that foot. Yes, nice. The contextual, the way the contextual stuff, and that's kind of exactly what I mean with how this game wants you to. Okay. I'm not sure how long um I'm not sure how long it was down before I realized it was down. Long enough for the fucking bot to get cut though. That's the first time that has happened in years. Good luck to figure out what to do with that, Warren, with the YouTube stuff. To do it manually to merge the VODs. I'm giving it a sec before. I'm not sure, Anktar. I'm trying to figure it out. Don't. That much less. Dex. I mean, if you've played an hour at a normal pace, Dex, I'm pretty sure I won't catch up with you. I'm still on the first wall there. This is better. This doesn't drain my... It's a little bit on the left of the drop. Let's see. I think this doesn't drain my anything when I'm hanging on this screen. See, that's one thing that I have a problem with is as soon as I try to like tab out, it triggers the keyboard stuff. Very annoying. That's not too big of a problem. I'm giving it another minute. Make sure everything's good on my end. Test. And I... What's up, Shepard? Okay, seems like we're good. What's up, Shepard? What's up, Shadow Cone? Know the people who worked on the music for this game also work on Road 96. I don't know about like, you know, like if there's like original score or whatever, but I know Road 96 had some tracks by Toxic Avenger, and he did quite a few tracks for Fury, and the first track we heard in this game in the gym was also from Toxic Avenger. So it does seem like some of the same, you know, musicians are involved. I don't know about like the ambient sounds. I don't know who did that, but I don't know if that's also him or... Alright, anyway, let's resume our climb. What I was saying before we got rudely interrupted was I should only use my pitons when I feel like I'm super unstable, right? Like right now it's I feel super stable, I feel good there. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was a little... Note to self, do not try to recover stamina anywhere. Like you need to have enough sort of stability to, you know, move your arms and legs a little bit. That was kind of shady. Yeah, like as long as I'm stable, I don't really need to be worried. Like I should use my pitons when I'm really worried about the next section, for instance, right? When I think there's like an actual chance of falling. This seems fine. I'd like my foot to be a little more in there. Yeah, like that. Yeah, Blackbird. I think it's only gonna get better. That's sort of my feeling about the vibe of this game, is that it's only gonna get better. I don't know. I have a really good feeling about this one. Okay, let's... This part's not... Okay, this is good. I'm a little thirsty. All right, there we go.
Yes.
Oh. Title screen. Let's go. We made it. Yeah, Outrun. We just made it on top of the first wall. Holy crap, dude. This was just this little thing, and we have this entire fucking thing to climb now. Good luck to us. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey. Oh. Yeah, that's Toxic Avenger right there, I'm pretty sure. Dude, this is insane. Oh shit, we got an early credit roll. This is insane. God, what a vibe this is. Holy fuck. Audio direction, Martin Stig Anderson. Already my favorite person in the team. Oh my god, dude. climb bot on the side there. It's just chilling. Video games, man. So cool. That little like camera movement to get close to the character again. Oh. Check map, read map, display route. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you can see the whole fucking thing. This is so fucking cool. Okay, check map. That's the map. I'm pretty sure that's the map we found. That is the map we found. So like if I find a map, I can then have like a whole overlay showing me like the different spots on it and everything. That is so crazy. It's all good, Outrun. You didn't say anything bad. I know I'm thirsty. There's water right there, apparently. Yeah.
Perfect spot. Where do I start?
I was just not too worried because, you know. But yeah, in general, you know, if had I not noticed, technically, you know.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
Alright. Wait, what was the thing that said T? Hold on, do I have some tea? Oh shit, broken camera. Took a bad beating after a fall. I think I can get rid of it. Okay, no, game, you can't do that to me. Okay, this could be something that they give you to give a little lore, a little flavor, and at the same time, you know, give you a bit of composting thing. But the fact that it says, I think I can get rid of it, makes me want to keep it just in case. Because I feel like maybe, I don't know. I mean, you can't really repair a camera in the middle of a fucking mountain, but... Oh, herbal tea. Okay, nice. Love that. Some of the plants that we had, I think, got removed from our inventory since the training grounds, but... Also, what's up, Prof? How are you doing today? Hope you're good. How did you get, by the way, how did you get the name Prof? Because I'm assuming the account was taken. I guess it was abandoned or something? Because a while back, I was interested in getting the channel, the name just Daniel, but obviously the channel's already taken and I think active, so. I mean, the person's a chatter. I've seen them on one channel one time. So much for that, I guess. So something about bees? Hmm. I hear there's a beekeeper hiding around here. Watch out for bees. I wonder what exactly is the secret location supposed to be. This thing. I mean, we'll have to explore, I guess. I mean, I'm in no rush. The only sort of quote-unquote time pressure we have is the resources, right? Food and water. I mean, water's fine here, but food can be a problem. Fortunately, food doesn't go down too fast. Poster about local wildlife, the common pipistrelle. The little bat. The common pipistrelle is a small species of bat in the Vespertilionidae family. It can be found in almost any habitat from cities to low mountain areas and usually makes its home in dark places. Harmless, it may surprise unwary hikers by bursting out of cavities. That actually is dangerous for us. If it just, you know, comes out and we end up falling, that'd be really bad. So are those things being conserved in my bag or not? No, it's only like the important stuff. Okay, so if I want a trace of these, I need to screenshot it. Will. I'm taking little notes. I'm not sure if it's ever going to be, you know, useful, but... Poster on local wildlife, the mountain goat, able to live at altitudes of up to 4,000 meters. The mountain goat is an incredibly agile species, using the rocky terrain to evade predators. I'm more worried about the predators now. Its milk is rich in flavor and fat, ideal for braving the cold and altitude. Maybe we'll get to milk one. Who knows what this game has in store for us. Some goat milk would be great, wouldn't it? Warning sign. Danger. Kami is a type 4 mountain classified as extremely dangerous. High risk of falls, injuries, avalanches, strong winds. Okay, the avalanches is a little scary. We strongly advise against attempting any ascent. Kami is reserved for mountain professionals with a valid permit. We'll be fine, right? Yeah. Word of advice from Pickup Pika. Pickup Pika says the mountain is not a dumpster. Pick up your trash. Thank you, Pickup Pika. We will. Missing. Worrying disappearance of a hiker. Her car was found in the foothills of Kami, but we have no further news of Anita. Bona fide sportswoman, according to her relatives. Her absence was reported by her employer when she failed to appear at work. Anita has a slim build and is 1.80 meters tall. She has medium-length light brown hair. If you have any information on her whereabouts or disappearance, please contact the mountain patrol immediately. I don't know why. I have a feeling we're gonna learn what happened to Anita during the course of this playthrough. Either we're gonna find her alive or, you know. Anita missing poster. I have a feeling we're gonna find out what happened to her. I don't know. A poster about climbing practices. 5 keys to be a better climber. Number 1, the grip. Work on your hand strength so that the smallest crimp feels like a jug. 2. Focus. Channel your inner power to better recover in comfortable position. Oh, it's actually nice. It's actually teaching you the actual like mechanics of the game, the statuses of the game. That's actually a pretty clever way to do it. I like it. Channel your inner power to better recover in comfortable positions. Burst. Take advantage of energy peaks to climb the rock as fast as a white tiger. Grit. Strengthen your mind to disregard the pain. Yeah, we've tested that yesterday. Suddenly we don't lose, you know, hunger and thirst and all that. Temperature. Warm up from the inside. Your mental burns brighter than the sun. And when practicing doesn't cut it, don't forget to use chalk. Hell yeah. This is really cool. I love sort of like in-universe tutorials in that way. Oh, this one we picked up. Okay. So we can't... Okay, we can't decide which ones we pick up. It just picks up the ones that are... that the game sort of considers, I guess, important information. Very nice. Okay, so we have a little spot for a tent here. We could be doing some cooking, which we will in a sec. The middle of the afternoon, so I don't want to, you know, I don't want to, like, go too crazy. We're going to explore the environs, but I wonder, This was a whole cinematic thing, right? Which makes me wonder, once again, the work of slubs who, on top of that, forget about people who don't wear shoes. Better compose that. Well, to be fair, Ava, it's kind of your fault. Not wearing shoes in the mountain, like, come on. This is some craziness. I don't know if we can really... I mean, people shouldn't leave bottles behind, I agree, but, you know. It's like the whole cinematic thing was really cool, but it makes me wonder if, you know, there was maybe something to find in the little corners or whatever, and we just missed it. I'm gonna just backtrack a little bit, just to check on that. Thirst goes down really fast. Hunger doesn't, thankfully, but man, thirst is gonna be an issue. At least you can find like fresh water pretty, you know, pretty easily. It seems to be a pretty, at least for now, a lot of water on this mountain, so not worrying. Ultima Online's a mess. Yeah, Ultima Online backpack. That's true. I didn't think about that, but what do you mean a mess? Brainy, you take that back. My backpack is incredible. Very organized. What is this? Spabast, a mild painkiller that aids recovery after exertion. Here, probably. It's a little messy. I can't... Like, that camera, I don't know. Did I just... I think I can get rid of it. I don't like the uncertainty. I need to use chalk more so I can get rid of those bags. Yeah, for all we're just headcanoning it, right? It's a bag that, you know, you open and there's access to it. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. It's a Picura. Yeah, so I just want to backtrack a little bit because again, I'm not. The sounds in this game are so fucking good, by the way. Holy fuck. All the sound effects and everything. Just want to make sure that there wasn't something in those areas. This is kind of... Imagine walking that in real life. I mean, I know it's like stable ground, but I would still be scared. I would have to crawl it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I would be on all fours, just slowly making my way through this. Probably cutting my knees on the those shards and everything. PX? No. I'm sure there's nothing. Like, I know the game's probably smart and didn't put like secrets or items in the middle of a cinematic, you know, location, but I have to know. Oh, it's slow. It's starting the credit again. That's kind of funny. I'm assuming there's a like a trigger for the you know, the credit in this location, so it's starting it again. Hey, they deserve all the recognition. Trigger volume confirmed. Yeah, it's fine. They deserve all the recognition. They can. We can see it again. Oh. What was that? Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. I think I'm hungry, but I think since it's rolling the credits, it's not showing me my my meters. They didn't think of anyone going back. I guess not. Well, if anyone was gonna find this, it was gonna be me. Not to toot my own horn, but, you know. Yeah, Captain Next. Did you put a one-shot flag on this? Yeah, nobody's gonna go back. Well, there you go. These lazy French people, I'm telling you. Yeah, that was that. That was my hunger. It's in the red now. Okay, we gotta make some food. Well, wait, did I not prepare some like raspberry juice last time? Oh, I guess I already used it. Yeah. Oh. Warning, bears may roam on Kami. They are extremely dangerous. Stay alert. Do not carry pungent food. Do not leave any wastes behind and never attempt to approach a bear. You hike at your own risk. The national park cannot be held responsible in the event of an attack. Well, that's just great. That's what you want to hear. Okay. The musty. Some gentian. Love that. Yeah, we're gonna be foraging a little bit. I mean, it's already getting pretty late. Fortunately, I guess on one hand, time goes by pretty fast, so we're probably gonna, you know, just sleep around here. I'm gonna try to cook some food and keep like the unperishable stuff, like the protein bars and all that. I'm gonna try to keep them for emergency type situations. Trying to see if I can find something else to forage. I love how immediately dark it gets if the sun's not, you know. That's really cool. I always complain about games not having like dark enough nights and so on. This one, it's not even night yet. Hey, little Pika. Look at him. My feet. Look at those little guys. They're so cute. Oh my... Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, fuck. Now we get the rain. I was just gonna say, like, in this game, it's not even night yet, and I'm already struggling to really get proper vision if I'm in the shadow of a building, like a spire or anything. Okay, there's a bench there. Well, I guess we're gonna go in the tent. We're not climbing. Okay. I don't know how that came through on stream, but the deep rumble of the thunder, it shook my controller at the same time. That was insane. Okay, we gotta get in the tent sooner than later. I wanna be safe. Nice ASMR. I know, it's insane. I think we kind of grabbed everything there was around here. Dude! Okay, this is actually insane. Yep, okay, let's hurry up and set up the tent, because... Oh my god. Oh boy. I feel much safer all of a sudden. Okay, yep. It is raining. Thank you, barometer. I'm assuming this means it won't be thundering later. It'll just be a little rain. I don't know exactly how those barometers work, but like how much you know ahead it. How are my fingers? Everything is in excellent condition. Love it. Alright, this bag can be composted. I really like the camera takes so much space, but I don't I don't know if there's a point in using one or the other with my water. This is such a vibe though. Yeah, okay, so sleep only gets prompted if your endurance is not maxed out, I think. I just love how the HUD disappears as soon as it's not needed for a few seconds. Look at that. How great is that? I think it's describing the tape, Ektar. Because the mechanic is about retaping your fingers, right? And you can look at each finger separately, by the way. You have to manage your, like, the state of your fingers and the tape on it. And it affects your grip. How fucking insane are those mechanics? It's so cool. Should I be doing instant noodles? Because like everything else can be eaten without cooking, right? This is probably some tea or something. Yeah, I mean, let's cook the noodles, I guess. I do need some proper food, which I feel like I don't have. I feel like I'm not prepared. Instant sweet potato noodles. Around here, that's what we call a feast. Yeah, I mean, my hunger meter's still very low. I mean, I do have some raisins and stuff, but... Plastic wrap goes into the compost. What a mess. Yeah, that actually I'm probably gonna eat some bulldog after the stream. That made me want some. I need to use more chalk, I think. Make sure I don't fill my bag with this shit without ever using them. Ive, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. 40 total. Thank you so much. I didn't expect that. Carl Gunnar Poets, that's a name. Ellen Tolga got one. Ah, that's my brother right there. Tolga. Love that man. Hope he's doing well. Jesus and Upward Battle. You will all be remembered. Enjoy the ad-free experience, and thank you, Ive. Thank you so much for the support once again. It's extremely nice. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Wait, I can't zoom it? Oh, it's just for water. Fuck. Okay, that's a bit of a mistake. Wait, unless... Hold on. I can use this as a liquid? What if I mix it with honey? We're experimenting. Super gentian honey rare. Honey enhanced with a pinch of gentian. Surprising at first, but once you've tasted it, you will crave it forever. 40 food? That's actually insane. I'm gonna store it for now. I don't know if it's gonna stay warm. Is it 24 minutes? I wonder if it's 24 minutes like real time. It doesn't seem like the time's going down when I'm inside my tent, so I'm assuming it's like real time. Unless if I wait. Okay, let's try. What if I wait a little bit? Yeah, I'm stopping immediately because I just want to check if it's like 24 minutes. Okay, it does affect... How long did we... Yeah, we just for a few minutes. So I should probably eat some now that, you know, it's warm, I guess. Oh, actually, it's a one-use thing. Although, okay, I think the warmth is only gonna be for the temperature of our body, so I can wait. I mean, there's no reason for me to wait, right? Although I will get burst tomorrow if I wait to eat it in the morning, for instance. What is burst again? Take advantage of energy peaks, climb the rock as fast as a white tiger. I mean, I'm not gonna rush into anything. So. I love that you can just mix and match stuff when you cook. That's like actually really cool. Oh, I still have some infusion. I only used one part of my infusion. I had 2 of them. Okay, the resource management in this game is really fucking cool. I really like how it just like sort of works. I have so much more medicine than anything else. I wish I had more food and less medicine. What's up, Solipsist? Okay, well, I'm gonna eat my honey. This is also an opportunity to test if the burst is gonna disappear if I wait, or if it stays until you actually are out of the tent, because that could be another mechanic. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a little worried about the amount of food we have. I feel like I'm gonna have to find some fast. Alright, let's wait until morning. I mean, it stopped raining. Almost. I can see a little bit of rain over my shoulder there. And the thunder is more distant, so... Okay, it's gonna be... Weather's gonna be good in the morning, I guess. That's good. Let's chill until morning. Okay, we're gonna leave just before morning so we can do a few things outside before we actually start climbing. I don't know if I can keep collecting chalk, because like it's gonna fill my bag. Can I just throw it out? I can compost it again, I guess. If I really don't want it to be I don't know if it's gonna disappear. I'm gonna leave that chalk where it is in Climbot and see if it disappears if I leave it there. I'm gonna drink some of that, and then we're gonna fill it again with water. Oh, we're good to go. Hell yeah, nice. All right, it's a bright boot. Day 2. Let's get some water in there real quick, and then decide where we're gonna be. I love the ambient music. It's very discreet. It's not taking over too much. The use of music in this game so far has been amazing. It's, you know, it's getting louder when it needs to. It's getting quieter. It's kind of foggy this morning, which is not ideal climbing conditions. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. The fact that it really affects like your visibility and everything. That's a little sketchy. Let's check the map we have. This route here under the tree seems easy. I guess the Gentian that was on the map is the one we picked up earlier. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming the fog will dissipate, but... Oh, a tin can? I also like how the game doesn't, you know, give you like markers for the items that are on the ground from a distance. You really need to be like on top of it to see it, which I think feels kind of realistic. I don't know, like if you hike, you wouldn't see like a tin can before you were like literally walking on it, you know. Yeah, I think this is oh shit, is there a town all the way over there? I guess so, huh? Okay. Bugs dissipating. Beautiful. There's bees warning. Oh, wait. I wonder what happens if we climb this thing there. Yeah, what about this? Oh, hold on. There's stuff hanging from the... Okay, I have to check what it is. This is not really a way forward, but... Another abandoned bottle. Yeah, I don't think chalk's gonna be an issue, is what I'm... the impression I'm getting here. Yeah, there's stuff up there. I want to climb. I want to see what there is. The map says this should be pretty easy. Oh. Let's hope the map is correct. Alright, first climb of the day. Let's go. Not the day as in the stream, but the day as in... the day in the game. Morning. I don't want to say the game's lying, but this is definitely immediately a little harder than what we've already done, I feel. Yeah, this is, I don't know. This doesn't seem super easy, I'll say that. So I feel like a fall is gonna be brutal here. So we really need to be careful.
Almost.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about this game, but it's... I find it stressful. Let's use a little bit of chalk. We have a lot of it. Okay, extra grip 12. What does that mean? Yo, Brandon. Welcome in. How are you doing? How cool is this game, Brandon? Dude. Hold on a sec. Dude, this game. The intro, when you get to the top of the thing and you have like the credit roll with the music. Holy fuck, dude. Not just that. Right after, when I was just chilling and scouting the area there, after that, fucking storm started. I don't know if that was, don't you know, I'm sure you've seen some storms as well. I don't know if it was scripted for this particular instance or if it's just random, but like fucking thunderstorm and everything. Holy fuck, the atmosphere and everything. That was so insane. This game is absolutely crazy. I love it so much. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good time over at Brandon's. Currently trying to climb this. Oh, okay. It went down to 11, so... It looks like it's... Oh, I see. Okay, so it's a number of actions you can do with your hands. It's a number of actions you can do with your hands rather than, you know, like a limited time. Okay, I see. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Brent, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Dude, I love this game so much. It's so cool. Just call individual actions moves. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna have to... Pretty sure we're gonna have to slightly move to the left there, maybe? Seems a little safer. I do not like the fact that she let go of that foot there. Oh, yeah, this is a little, you know what? Let's put one in there.
Nice.
Let's just, you know, this feels like it's gonna be a little bit of a sketchy transition. Nice. Nice. Okay, feet are... No, that arm, please. I don't know about this one. I'm a little unsure there. I do not feel secure at all right now. And it's raining. No, great. This is fantastic. Yeah, no. Amazing. You know what? We're gonna chalk it up a little bit again. Climbing in the rain. Your grip is weaker in wet weather. Climb cautiously or wait for better weather by resting, setting up your tent. Yeah, no, that's great. In the middle of a wall. That's what I want to know. Oh. Come on, reach. Nice. I could have reached higher, I think, even. Nice. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's raining too bad, at least. No, hold on. This is sketchy as fuck. Okay, slow and easy. Okay, whew. Okay. Yeah, we were actually, that's how the game starts after prologue, right? You're in the middle of a wall and you have your little tent there. Okay, alright. Whew.
Bring
Okay.
me the pittance.
Okay. That was a little scary there with the rain and everything. Well done. So how does it work? Collect chalk. Now, if I use my chalk... Oh, wait, it fills it up and then it still gives you a little bit of it? Okay, 1 out of 3. Okay, it automatically refilled, and then it gave me the leftover, which was 1 out of 3. Nice, nice. Okay, I see. So yeah, I can use chalk, like... I mean, at least for now, I'm getting, like, so much of it. So I need to use it, you know. I need to feel free to use it. It doesn't look like we're gonna run out for now. This is really cool, little bells. Thank you, climb. Oh shit! What the? Oh, I wonder if it. Do you think it could be the backpack of that girl that was lost? Anita, maybe? I don't know. Get some Alpine Cola and a pretzel! Yeah, I could go for a pretzel right now, let me tell you. It's salty though, so you're losing, no, that makes sense. My bag's a mess right now. I'll organize it next time we're, you know, at the end of the day or something. Brendan, this game is so good though. What an absolute insane video game. I'm obsessed with it already, and I've barely started. Tiny, salty, and quite buttery crackers. They'll tide me over before a bowl of boiled herbs. Yeah, I wonder if that was the lady's, Anita's backpack. Oh my god. Are you guys ready? We have a short break. We have a vibe spot, as I like to call them. Or it wasn't there very long, Ektar. Who knows? No. Good video games still exist. Yep. This is so fucking cool. And I like that the game pauses the survival mechanics during those things. It understands that you want to chill for a little bit, you know. You can see like the pylons for one of those like climb cars or whatever, which. Okay, this has to be like either like one of those cable car stations or... Yeah, it's a cable car station up there, I think. That's really cool. I'm excited to get there. Oh, there's a container of some kind up here. I have to check that, maybe for some resources. I love that the game just sort of throws you in there and gives you freedom, right? It's like, enjoy. There's not like a predetermined route. It's not forcing you down a specific path. It's giving you a playground. It's obviously, you know, overall kind of linear, obviously. Like there's one way, right? But like one general direction, I should say. But there's no like, yeah, exactly, no yellow paint. There's no like only one way to solve it, kind of. It's just, yeah, you're in there, enjoy. Like feel free to take whatever wall you want and find your way up, however you do, right? I think that's really, really good. That's what sells it, I think, as a, you know, as a sort of climbing game. Obviously, it's not like super realistic, but it feels authentic, if that makes sense. Like the difference between it feeling authentic and being realistic, right? It gives you sort of that vibe of being out there in the mountain. Yeah, no, for sure, Brendan. Like it's really well done. Like I don't know if you found the map, but like when I did that earlier and I was like, holy fuck, finding that map and like it shows you all the fucking paths and everything, that's so fucking cool. What the fuck is that? That's a map you can find in the gym when you complete all the walls. I think that's where we got it. It gives you like a map with a secret location or whatever. And if you have the map, this map, Yeah, you can use it as a like superimposition. There's a button, Amsterdam. It's like square when you're on the L1 view, right? And it sort of gives you a few spots and everything. So like we have a plant that we can grab here. So cool. I'm raw dogging it. I appreciate. I can respect that. Have you seen that at least? It shows you what you climbed and how difficult of a time you had. Like we can tell that this was a bit of a sketchy spot, right? You haven't? That's awesome. Yeah, you can go all the way. That's where we started today. Like, look at this shit. Seriously, that game's insane. You can see how much I love how you can see my playstyle just looking at this. What's up, Netstorm? Yeah, new game just came out a couple days ago. It's an adventure exploration game. That uses climbing as its main mechanic. And it's beautiful. Okay, let's go down. And I don't know. I think we're gonna go in that little spot there, maybe. Yeah, I think we're gonna go in that little spot there. And I'm gonna take that route on the right. It seems easy. Take it on the right there and then take the left. I think that seems fair. But yeah, like I feel like they had to have had like proper climbers on the team to create this game, right? Like I'm sure they consulted like, you know, actual professionals and everything. Like it feels like way too informed. If that makes sense. Like it feels like a game that's informed, that it knows what it's doing. I'm gonna grab a drink before I go. Yeah, I hope so, Brandon. Yeah. Alright, so what's the route we wanted to take? It starts on the side there. Okay. I hate that it's raining, but I mean, we're not gonna wait the entire day doing nothing. Unfortunately, you know, we have to be considerate of our resources. Yeah, that seems easy, right? But yeah, we have to be considerate of our resources. Like, we don't have infinite food, so we can't just chill for days. At least food's not going down too fast. Like water's going down fast, like I've said earlier, but at least it seems like water you find plenty of. It's maybe a little sketchier than I thought. This is fine. How do I want to do this one? Yeah.
Good.
Oh, very nice. Okay. It seems safe.
Almost there.
Okay, nice and easy. We're already so high, like a fall would be crazy awful immediately. chalk it up a little bit there. I'm gonna need some proper grip. I want to reposition my... Ah, it still counted. I didn't want to waste a move with my hand, but it still counted. Can I use this? Okay, nice and easy. Okay. How do you feel, Brandon, about the automatic limb selection as opposed to using your own? Like, I feel like most of the time it's doing pretty okay, but there's been a few spots where I was like, nah, I'm picking my own limb there. Oh boy, okay, hold on. No, don't, let's not be crazy there. Can you reach for it? No. Okay, this is a little, we're pretty high. I'm gonna use a... See? I fucked up the piton there. Oh shit, I didn't take my time. You wish you could default to limb selection. I do like the automatic limb selection for one thing, is that it informs where your weight is a little bit, right? Which I think that's a pretty cool sort of feature. Okay, is it me or is this sketchy as fuck right now? Can I land my foot there? Sounds like a feature I don't need. Okay, Mr. Big Climber. No, I get it though. I get it. That is not what I wanted to... Yep, that's what I wanted. Nice. Okay. You can let go of the wall, I'm pretty sure. You gotta chill.
Pittons.
You gotta chill. That was a little more energetic of a you know, jump off kind that I would have liked, I guess. It'll show you letting go of the wall. Yeah, I guess so. Some dandelion. Nice. Okay, now I'm in the little bit of a chimney, right? That's what we call them. Those things, I think. There's water up here, which is great. There's a trash compactor, I think. Right there. I don't know what that's doing here. Oh.
So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay, and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
Oh, Chris. I'm sorry, Chris. Yeah. She's like rehearsing moves in, you know, in the air. That's so cool. Dude, this game's... I don't know. I can't stop saying enough good things about this game. It's really good. I guess I'm gonna eat the pretzel. Might as well. Let's get out of here. This game's sick, I know. I'll turn on the light just for the sake of a little bit more visibility, I guess. I think the game's really good at... I was talking about that earlier, Brendan. I think the game's, for the most part, is really good at, like...
Right on.
using contextual sort of intentions. Like, it's good at putting your feet and your hands where you want them, for the most part, right? There's a few, obviously, little spots where it could be better, but... like, most of the time, I'm like, yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. And, like, the movement, the physics of it, like, everything feels so fucking good. That is not what I wanted. Yep, that is better. Just get up. Oh my god. She didn't want to get up. I was scared for a sec. I was like, oh boy. I wish she could always use the baton in front of her when you have a light turned on. What time is it? It's already the end of the day. Oh my god, the days go so fast. If that's a me problem, but I kind of wish the days would be a little slower. But that's really just a me problem. Can't blame the game for that, I don't think. And the sounds are so good. Oh, got some water. Oh. What are we looking at? Did you just destroy an entire ecosystem because you're thirsty? No. I helped the water go where it needs to be. What would that mean? Okay, well, I'm gonna trust the running and jumping thing. Oh my god. My bag is so full. I don't want to get rid of the camera though. Again, I'm not... The fact that it says, I think I can get rid of it, makes me worried. It's not very conclusive. Also, why is there so much trash? Like, people are pigs. I feel like a mountain cleaning crew more than an alpinist right now. Well, you want to check? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on. What's up, Kuma? There's a thing down there. I need to get there. How do I get there? I can rappel, I guess. Yeah, there's definitely something. Man, I don't think I can make the jump on the other side there. I'm gonna have to go down and then climb back up, I think. Yeah, there's definitely stuff down there. Yep, okay, that's our first sort of little hidden, not really hidden, but you know, sketchy little location. I think I can make that jump, right? I wonder, okay, hold on. Part of me wants to just climb down a little bit, put a piton there, and then try to jump. This way, if I fall, the piton's, you know, stopping my fall, I guess. That seems like a lot of work. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I don't know. Right, like, now we've done that. Right? So now we've done that. Now we go up here. And now we try to jump. This way, you know. We're sort of... Ugh, okay. Okay, she can jump a little further than I thought. The jumping is so sketchy, though. It really makes you, you know, a little scared of what you're doing. Which I like, yeah, clench a little bit. But I like that, actually, Brandon. I think it makes the game more interesting. I hear bees. Oh god, not the bees! I also love, Brandon, I was talking about that earlier, how the lighting works. Like, even though it's only, like, the late afternoon, if we're in a little corner and the sun doesn't reach, it's instantly super dark. And it actually affects, like, how you can, you know, the visibility of where to go. And, oh, it's a vending machine. It looked like a trash compactor. Compote. Broken bottle, sickening slop, and berry milk. A glove of mismatched ingredients. Pinching your nose while eating should help. I mean, it is hurting our health a little bit, but we're probably gonna, you know, go tent up pretty soon because the end of the day is approaching. So at least it's giving us a little bit of food. Might as well, I guess. This feels like a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. This one goes to compost. Ooh, berry milk is rare. Gives you a shit ton of everything. Hell yeah. Applesauce, fruits, and sugar to refuel. A good find. Oh yeah. Protein is protein. I guess so. Yeah. I'm gonna eat some compote, I think. The food situation is what we're gonna have to yeah, we're really gonna have to address. We're gonna have to find a way to deal with the food situation. It's kind of bad. Immediately feels like it's gonna be an issue for me of my slow play style. All right, let's go down that little gorge fall there. Why is the vending machine up there, by the way? Oh, I guess, well, okay. I guess it fell from the cable car station or something. Yeah, I mean, there's a cable car station right up here, so maybe it fell or it was... I don't know. It's definitely related to that, I think. Yeah, hopefully we find some honey or something down there.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay roped. Oh my god, what? I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna stay roped up so I can easily just climb back up with the rope, but it goes deeper than I thought. Read. A crossed out map. If you are here because of this filthy map, turn back. You're not welcome. There are traps. Dude. This game is so sick. Beekeeper's map and message. Well, I really want to try to be careful there. Mushies? I wouldn't eat mushrooms randomly. Oh my god.
Got one.
Dude, Climbbot just scared me so much there. I thought something was getting triggered.
Promise, if I run into a bear, I won't mention your cave.
Dude, this is so fucking cool. The hive bears inscriptions. Hive of Queen Bianca the Stern. Creamy, light-colored honey with a woody aroma. Potion possible disease in 2 frames. This is so fucking cool. I'm hoping you found that, Brendan, at least. And you weren't in such a hurry to climb that you missed it. Okay, we found some honey. Fantastic. This one is cake mate. I don't know what that means. The hive bears inscriptions. The hive of Queen Hestia the Heartbound. Common polyfloral honey, perfect for making mead. Fucking great. Was easy to find? Okay. I don't know, you literally missed a button that was on your screen that shows you the whole map, so, you know. I don't know what you miss or not because you're focused on climbing. Message has been taped here. Hey man, I came by to see you, but you weren't there. We'll be heading down for good soon. Looking forward to what lies ahead. A bit scared too. I'll come back down the day after tomorrow. Please tell me what you've decided. I know you'll miss your bees, but this cloistered life, hiding in your cave and afraid someone will steal your honey, it's not healthy for you. Maybe it's time you learned to let go. Roddy. I love the little bits of, you know, storytelling here and there. Absolute fucking vibe. Roddy's message to the... Am I keeping those messages or not? No. So yeah, taking screenshots definitely a good idea. I don't think it's gonna be like, you know, a whole thing, but with mysteries to solve or anything, but we found some super honey. Oh my god, we're in business. Food-wise, we're back in business. What a boon finding this place. An edible mushroom, I forgot its name. It's safe to eat, at least I think so. Yeah, but let's wait to see if we can cook something with it, maybe. A smoker with engraved instructions. Use smoke to calm the bee colony before harvesting. Start harvesting honey once the colony gathers around the queen bee. Imagine living there. I don't know how you manage the food thing, because I don't think honey is going to be enough to sustain you, right? But I mean, I guess it's not too far up the mountain, so it's like survival rations or something, maybe. The board is covered with scribbles. This time it's the real deal. Infuse gentiane without adding sugar, boil with honey, stir continuously for 5 minutes. I think that's what we did, right? That's the super honey thing. Yeah. We found that before finding the recipe. Beautiful. Very proud of myself. The hive bears inscriptions. Hive of Queen Tellus the mellifluous. Monophoral linden honey, soothing property. Alright. I wonder if there's something we can do with the... Here's a trap right there. More honey, hell yeah. The honeybee, the honeykeeper suit, the beekeeper suit, sorry. Honeykeeper. Makes sense. The hive bears inscriptions. The hive of Queen Amaya the Burly. Dominantly dandelion first blooms, a little bitter. And we haven't even started the journey, like really, we barely started and already we find some really cool spots like this. 3 packages that look ready to ship, labeled with the recipients. For the Laka Tourism Office, for the Tenzin Market, for Roddy. I'm assuming those are bee... honey shipments. Cool. Right, well, I was hoping we could maybe set up tent in here and use it to sleep, because it's getting late. It's gonna be night outside. I don't know how we're gonna proceed. Have to figure that out. My bag's so full already. What a mess. What is that? Is that a sculpture of the mountain, maybe? I can actually climb this. That's interesting. I don't know if there's a point doing it, but... So the fact that there's no prompts before you're literally sitting on top of the, you know, the items and everything makes me a little paranoid that I'm missing something. But I like it. I like the low HUD, no indicators, nothing. It's a bright night at least. Okay, so we have two options. There's one of them's keep going up and hope that there's a tent spot soon, or we can go back down and sleep in the same spot that we were earlier. We're pretty much right there, right? I don't know how much... Yeah, I think we've scouted the area well, maybe sleeping in the tent here down there. And then tomorrow we just, you know, really try to reach up here. We go fast. We've kind of scouted the area today. I think that can be a plan.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Cool, thanks.
I love the skybox in this game. Very pretty. Alright, day 2. Haven't really made a lot of progress, but... you know. Okay, it's gonna rain. Hopefully it's gonna be during the night. Well, sure, Brendan. The only thing I'm worried about is... the only thing I'm worried about is food supplies. Water's fine. I can find water. I find a lot of water. But food? A little scary. I don't know. I mean, we're doing fine so far, but... gotta make it last, you know. Let's make some some super honey again. We have the ingredients for it. So right now this is what? Herbal tea? Gentian infusion. Okay. Which is 20 drink. But now if we mix it with honey, it's gonna give us super gentian honey. Beautiful. I mean, we can consume that one. We need some food. Might as well. Actually, let's store it for a sec. What is going on down there? Um. What are my fingers looking like? Awesome. The individual, like, finger thing is so funny. Alright, let's catch some sleep. Okay, now it's raining. It's 4 in the morning. Let's wake up, prepare a few things, get ready to leave with the sunrise. Okay, so it stays warm for a while if you're in your tent. So that's good. I'll eat one of these. Let's see if we can do something with the mushies. Put some water. Cooked mushrooms. It went from 10 to 20 food. That's nice. Too. She seems so happy with herself when she cooks something delicious. Okay, let's make some super honey again. Just for the sake of having it in our bags. Store it. Alright, we're looking okay. Feel. Oh shit, look at that! You can fill from your tent because there's a spring nearby. That's really cool. Like, it sort of saves you on the like tedium of having to go out, fill the water. That's actually really cool. If I can drink. Man, that warm honey looks delicious, by the way. I would devour that. The whole lot of that. Let's cook the dandelion. What happens if I make a gentian and dandelion infusion? Does it do anything? Strong infusion. Gives you extra grip. Okay. Alright. I wish I had more than one. That's something I need to... Like, the amount of water you have in the containers seems to determine how much you get at the end. That's something to take into account, because it would be nice to have more of that. Obviously. Man, that extra bottle you find in the gym is really fucking useful. Imagine doing all that stuff without that extra bottle. Alright, we're good on food, we're good on water. Unfortunately, it's kind of rainy right now, but the weather forecast is good. So by the time we, you know, actually get out there, it should be fine. Ever heard gentian before? Pronounced French. Sounds like the German word for it. Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce that in English, actually. Gentian? Maybe? I don't know. I like the French word, gentian. I think it's a pretty word. So whatever I can pronounce in, you know, with the French way, I will. Okay, how do you pronounce that? There's a few things, Brandon, that I was confused about the pronunciation. Like the... Pitons, right? Pitons. Pitons. That's how you pronounce it, right? And then... Is it a route or a route? Both work? Okay. I love that I'm panicking for the food, even though I still have like a whole bunch of fucking like energy bars and stuff. Like, we're more than good, but I'm just sort of worried. What's up, Sorrow? At the crux, pinch the Gaston, grab the undercling so you can clip the bolt. Above all, don't take a whipper. I won't, thank you. 33 months, thank you, Sorrow. That's a lot of support, I appreciate you. In Sorrow, you will be remembered. Thanks. Hope you're well. Oh, by the way, guys, I created a spoiler channel in the Discord for CAIRN. I don't know if it's gonna be very useful. Probably not as, definitely not as much as Blueprints, but I've created it just in case. So, some of you guys wanna, you know, chat it up all the way there, feel free. I think we can take another little hour of sleep, maybe. Hopefully, wait out the water. The rain. It's not great. What's up, Gruckle? Route rimming with out generally US. With boot is UK English. Okay, route is US and boot is English. That makes sense, actually. Okay, well, it's still raining. It seems foggy and dark. Terrible day for climbing, but apparently the weather's getting good soon. So, you know what? Let's get out there and start doing our thing. Hopefully by the time we get to, you know, like, more difficult climbs, it's gonna be better. Okay, so apparently this one's super easy. I do kind of want to take the blue one, though. It's shorter. I'll try the blue one. Alright, let's get up there. We can just really go fast for this. Beautiful. This doesn't seem that hard on paper, right? Let's see how it goes. Okay. Like we expected, the weather's immediately good again. That's awesome. Not sure what's good there. Did I miss something significant today? Yeah, we found the beekeeper's hideout. That was really fucking cool. It looked awesome. And the intro to the game, like there was like a whole like credit roll with like a banging track. It was really nice. Yeah, you should totally check the VOD. It's definitely worth looking at. Nice and easy there. Grab it. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Good. Easy. Nice. We're back here. Nice. We're back where we were yesterday. Now, which route do we want to... I think this one seems nice. Simple enough, right? Or do we want to maybe check the top of this? Like, there might be resources or something up here? Oh yeah, we had a little drop very early in the stream. The first part, you didn't miss anything. It was just... Yeah, I could go up here and then do like the whole sideways route to the tree there. Or I mean, I can go up and then climb down, but let's go to the first little ledge there, and we'll decide when we're there. I don't want to, you know, waste time today. Got an early morning. Try to make some progress. This is actually a little sketchier than I expected. No. Can you reach? Thank you. Oh god, that's a little... Yep, nice. Little micro adjustment there. I mean, it's not that high. We should be fine, right? Oh, that's... Okay, so from what I can understand, this route planning thing is only because we found a map of the area before. So it gives us like a little route planning. I don't think it's for everything. Like, you can look at it like this, right? But the fact that we found this map earlier, and so you have this. You know, Brennan, I've been watching a lot of videos and I've been thinking about it. I've been looking up like the rates and everything at the local climbing gym. I don't know. I'm a little afraid of the investment, sort of, if that makes sense, in like financial and time and... But I don't know. Might happen. I'm undecided. Yeah, rental gear. Yeah. No, I'm aware. It's still the you know, the price of the subscription and all that. It's not negligible in Switzerland, unfortunately. It's an expensive country out there. Man, this is kind of scary, actually. We'll go for it. It'll be a little challenge. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It will be a little challenge. I mean, I know I'm gonna like it, Sorrow. I climbed when I was in my 20s. Not a lot, but I did it for a few years. I had a girlfriend who was a climber, and I kind of followed for a while. So I know I'm gonna like it. It's just, you know. Do I do any sports? I mean, right now, not so much anymore, but I did a lot of sports in my life, yeah. I also used to be a gym rat in my 30s. Let's chalk it up a little bit. Okay, why is she so sketched out right there? I can't get my leg up here. I think we have to send it. Yep. I don't know if sending it in that context is the right term, but what I mean is I had to just get up here. Every gym's got weight. Not this one, I don't think. I've looked into it. I don't think it has like a weight room or anything. But maybe it's just not on the website. But I don't know. I need to look into it maybe. You know, gyms in Switzerland might be very different than they are in the US. Oh, rain now? Come on, dude. Okay, that's a little... It's a little scary. We're on the... Can I grab onto something better here? I mean, the one that I plan on going is super modern, but I've been there before, and I don't remember seeing any like, you know, weight training equipment. But
It's slippery.
okay, you know what? I'm securing myself. I'm securing myself here. I'm not risking anything. And as soon as I do, the weather changes. Of course. As it does. Okay, Climbot, you're kind of in the way. Climbot, please. I can get my foot there, no? I should be able to. Is Climbot actually messing with my foot there? Oh my god. Okay, exchange the feet. Okay, this is a little less secure than I was hoping, I will say. Maybe I am not ready for this whole journey. If this is already scary. Look at this. How am I supposed to... Oh my god. Maybe I need to go down a little bit. Yeah, I think actually climbing down a little bit here might be the play. No, we need a better feet position before we transition over.
Higher!
Oh, just a little short. Ooh. Okay, that was a little bit sketchy, and it's raining again. Ooh. Yeah, no, this is kind of awkward. Oh my god, dude. I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. I need my left foot to be better, I think. Ooh. Okay, change the hands. Oh my lord. Whew. Dude, this game is actually making me sweat. I'm literally sweating. It seems like the hardest part's behind us now. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, eggs! We found some eggs. It was worth it. It was all worth it. This time I won't forget to cook them. And that whole like transition over the walls there was a little scary. A little scary. I'm glad we made it. And this is considered an easy one, by the way. Like if you check the level, like the difficulty, it's considered one of the easier ones. This game is gonna be a challenge later. I can feel. I'm telling you, man. Once I'm done playing this game in normal mode, I'm 100% doing a free solo playthrough. I think it's gonna be awesome. I don't know if it's gonna be like something I do right away, or if it's something I wait and then do in the future. But I'm totally gonna stream attempting a free solo run of this, where we're gonna be less about the vibe and more about just, you know, trying to get there, right? I think that could be really fun. Alright, let's get up there. And then we're gonna have to sort out the food situation, the water and food situation. I think we're good on food, but water is getting a little low. I just have to push there, no? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Another milestone. We got there. This is so fucking cool. Every little step forward feels like such an achievement because of the way the game plays and works. Like it's so nice. It's so rewarding. Like chalk, compost, drink some water. Hopefully we find like a source nearby, but in the meantime that will do. Oh shit, there's a thing up there. I love the pace of this game. Like, if I could make a single change to the game, it would be that the days would be a little longer, and as a result, like the water and food would go down a little slower. But that's just really a me thing, right? That because I would like to be able to just take even more of a leisurely pace, and you know, not feel like I have that time pressure. But it's not too bad, honestly. But I think it would make the days feel a bit more, maybe even more meaningful if the passage of time was a little slower. Like getting to the end of a day would feel like a, you know, like a big thing. In this case, it's a little too fast for me. Just a little bit. That's really the only thing I can complain about so far. All of this looks so cool. We've barely made, like, I look at how much we've progressed today and I can still, like, very much see where we were. And I can't even see the summit from here. Yeah, this is gonna take a little while. Oh, and it's raining again. Jesus. Alright, well, let's get to the safe spot, explore a little bit around. I think we're gonna do as we always do. We're gonna take the day here, the rest of the afternoon to like explore around. Make sure we get the food and water situation sorted out. And oh.
Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there? And you're getting back down? By yourself? All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him. We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts.
What a cute little moment. That was awesome. The little, like, you know, stones on top of it. That was really cool. Also makes me wonder, is that the machine that the Anita girl that was lost could have used? Maybe? I just want to point out, I haven't fallen or died since we left the gym. Also, I think I finally got who the voice actress is. Is she the voice actress that voiced that played Nora in How I Met Your Mother? Because she has exactly the same voice. How I Met Your Mother, Nora actress. Nazanin Boniari. Could it be her? She sounds exactly like her. Oh, maybe not. I don't see it. She doesn't, at least on her Wikipedia page, she doesn't have a credit for the game. I don't want to look anything up about the game, of course, because I don't want to risk any spoilers, but... Alright, what time is it? It's the beginning of the afternoon. Let's put the bivouac down and just take a short midday break. Just for, Yeah, the weather's always saying, like, it's gonna be good, but it's always fucking raining. Are we in the UK? Like, what's going on? My hands are good. Let's cook an egg. See what happens. Nice. Alright, Brendan, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid again. And thanks for putting this game on my radar a couple weeks ago. What a game. Okay, boiled eggs give you a shit ton of resources. I need to find more eggs. My goal is now to find eggs everywhere. This is insane. This is the highest amount of food we've seen so far, I think. Alright, well, let's go back outside and explore a little bit around. I think we'll sleep here, most likely. But, I still want to explore around so that tomorrow we can just, you know, we can go, right? That's kind of gonna be, at least from what I can see right now, it's gonna be kind of my pace. Every time I reach an area like that, I explore around for the rest of the day, and then... The bear-proof box. Oh! Oh! What is that? Is that medicine? That's medicine. Superficial wounds. I do not have enough room in my backpack for all of this. That's a full bag. Full ass bag. Coughing a lot yesterday and today. I'm sorry if it makes me sound weird. Jeez. What is that? Is that some veggies? Freeze-dried vegetables. In an emergency, they can be eaten as is, but they're better with a quick stir-fry. Okay. And then obviously a whole bunch of bandages. We're gonna have to reorganize our bag tonight. This is getting a little messy in here. Okay, so the game kind of uses these sort of boxes and locations to give you resources, right? Give you a refill, which I think is awesome. So I'm gonna count on the game to, you know, not let me. I mean, with the way I explore, I'm pretty sure I'm gathering more food and resources than the let's say the average player, right? So we should be good. This seems like a really cool fucking... Oh my god, look at that wall. It's a little scary because of the water here, but at the same time, it makes me want to go check if there's anything on that ledge. I mean, I could go up and then... Because, like, there seems to be a little cave-ish thing there. Yeah, look at that. There's a cave there. But we can... Oh my god, there's an entrance here, too. We can go at the top and then climb down. I think that maybe would be safer. We'll see. We'll see what we do, in the next in-game morning. We'll decide which side we'll approach this from. And this game is so fucking cool. I cannot tell you guys how much I love this game and how it makes me feel. It really feels like an adventure, a journey. Like you have to manage your resources and the way you're gonna climb. You have to prepare, and it's sort of... The pace of it is perfect. Like, this is... So far, this is one of the best gaming experiences I've had. Ever. Really. Oh my god, there's stuff in here. Oh shit. Is that a climber? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. What time is it? Yeah, we have time. Let's go. feel like that was someone who fell, maybe. I love how I'm looking at those movements. Sometimes I'm like, man, this is some unrealistic flexibility and all that. You know, the part of me is like, yeah, video games. And then I watched, like, yesterday I was watching climbing videos of Adam Ondra. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, the game's not unrealistic at all. This shit's like actual, like those fucking nerds actually do that shit. Fucking like full-on splits on two sides of a wall and hang upside down by one arm and just like, okay. These people are actually insane. Yeah, no, that guy is not, you know, obviously it's not as like tense and scary as stuff like Alex Honnold does, because obviously he's doing some crazy, you know, dangerous stuff, quote unquote. But from like a technical standpoint, it looks so much more insane and impressive. They will use their eyebrows to pull their hang. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I don't understand how that person's not falling. It looks like their hands like sticking to the wall, to nothing. They use like such tiny asperities. Asperities? Is that even a word in English? To hang on to the wall. It's full on crazy. Okay, so this is just a can of water. Okay. Well, good. So this is a fallen, like, capsule from the cable car, right? Okay. A little scary, like maybe an accident happened here at some point. I want to go behind because I feel like this is a fallen climber. I'm assuming that person's dead. Yeah, we're gonna check that before the end of the day for sure. Yeah, this looks practical. Let's go up here. Okay, you got it. Nice. Yeah, nice and easy. Beautiful. I'm gonna go on this side. It seems safe. Nice and safe. Get both hands up here and we're good. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh no, it impacts things. It makes everything more slippery, Colette. The amount of little details in the gameplay in this game is actually freaking insane. You have to like tape your fingers. There's like when we're in the tent, I can show you. You can look at individual finger taping and retape them, making sure everything's, you know, nice and well taped. There's so many little things that go into the quote unquote simulation of the you know, mechanics. Damn, this looks awesome. Okay. Yep. Oh, that is a dead body right there.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you. Looks like it was her turn.
Damn. Yep. Salutes in chat for Our lost friend right there. Oh, it's a little, you can... Dear Gabrielle, I am devastated. Your fever never subsided and your leg wound healed belatedly despite my poultices. Should we have gone back down as you requested 3 days ago? I thought finding the pearly Edelweiss would solve all our problems. I know you've never enjoyed my interest in all that troglodyte folklore, but can you imagine a flower with miraculous properties that can cure even the dying? Forgive me for clinging to this idea. It was the only hope I had left. Camille's summit is for the two of us and no one else. That promise now has a particularly sinister ring, but allow me to search a little longer if you please. Stay here, save your very last breath of life for the Edelweiss. I'll be back soon. Roberto. And a map! I love that I'm just disregarding the fact that I just found a dead guy and I'm like, yes! A map was included with the letter. This shelter looks just right for a few days. Plus, you'll have a great view. Okay. Hopefully we'll find this. Letter of departure. The dandelion and the self-screwing python. Python. Sorry. I'm gonna pronounce it python a bunch of times. I'm sure you guys will forgive me. Okay, it's getting somewhat late. I did not type that. What? Oh, you can fill the water at the... Nice. That's actually crazy that you can fill it at the... Imagine climbing this, though. Man, I don't know. What an adventure. Your keyboard went crazy. You know that those keyboards don't invent sentences, you know? It's no big deal. Don't worry. Okay, there's a marked like path here which leads up here. But I mean it's getting somewhat late and I don't see any other safe spot. Maybe there's one up there, but do I want to risk it? I don't know. I mean, I'm already up here. Might as well. It's like, what I want to do is go up here, and then we'll go down to those little caves there. Which means if there's no safe... Okay, there's a safe point. I can see it. I can see the little kite that's flying. So there's a safe point up here. Okay, I think we're gonna go then. I think we're gonna go. I might regret that. Not sure which... Not sure what feels safe and... Oh. I feel like she should be struggling on this. This is funny. This should not be a struggle. If this is a struggle, we don't want to climb this, I don't think. Okay, this is a little sketchier than I thought. Once we get to the upper thing there, we're fine. But until then, this is a little sketchier than I expected. And we're already pretty far up. I think we'll be fine up here, so I'm just gonna put a piton here to make sure. Get some chalk on my hands, and there we go. Well, thank God for my baton here, huh? Yeah, that did count as a fall. But we're safe. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was a little careless. I should go to the side here. There's a few more. A couple of better spots for my legs. Like here. Yeah, that's a good one, I think. Change the legs. Get up here. Yep, nice, nice, nice. That is it. Yep, exactly.
Oh, yes.
Nice, nice.
Let's go.
I'm glad I put the piton here. It was would have been bad. We Whew. Yeah. Yeah, this is a little sketchier than I expected. Not gonna lie, but it's fun. It's very fun. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's go. Woo. Yeah, another reminder that if we were playing in free solo mode, we probably would have died. Is that an item? I think there's an item there. Yeah, there's definitely a tent here. Oh, that's an egg! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry, bird. Okay, bird. Bird. I'm coming for your egg. Can I let go of the wall there? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna secure myself, and then I'm gonna let go of the wall. Ow! Ow!
Oh, yeah, fine. I deserve that.
You know what? Fair enough. No, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Your child must be consumed.
Pity,
Listen,
please.
I agree. I agree. I deserve that one. Dude, look at that little cave over there. I cannot wait to check that out. But we'll probably go from the top and rappel down to it. Dude, this game is so sick. I don't know how it how it watches. Like, I don't know how good it is as a watch. Okay, that was... I did not expect this to be as sketchy as it was. I thought that was gonna be an easy little thing. That was really sketchy. I cannot see shit.
Go get the pittons.
This is so sketch. I did not... Wish I wasn't there. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't want to say anything. Oh god, it's coming back. Oh no. I was like, I think I'm gonna take the jump. It should be fine. I didn't want to build it up too much. I was like, I'm just gonna take the jump and we'll see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna climb up here, I think. This seems fine-ish. Yeah, we'll take that. I just want to get to the tent spot up here. What time is it? Yeah, it's getting late. Chalk it up. Yeah, we're hungry. We're, you know, this is late day shenanigans. Okay, this is a little scarier than I expected. Almost. We don't quite get there. No! No, we're not dead. Holy fuck, we didn't die. We just blacked out, apparently. I don't know if that's the mechanic for a death, or if that was just a, you know, an injury. But holy fuck, dude. Quick rest. At any time while walking or when Ava is off belay, you can rest with alternative to recover hit points. Resting outside a bivouac is less effective. Okay. Alright, let's see. Does that... No, that... See? That doesn't count as a death. That was a terrible, terrible fall, but that wasn't a death. We just blacked out for a little bit. Holy fuck. Okay, so there's mechanics in the game where you don't necessarily die right away, right? This is kind of crazy. If you are too hungry, too cold, or too thirsty, or after a bad fall, you could pass out. Do everything you can to improve your condition, lest you die from exposure. Okay, that's crazy. The fact that we didn't die there. At least we're close to the tent now. I shouldn't have... I risked it. I shouldn't have. That was insane. Oh my god, dude. Look at how fucking affected I am. I have blood on my hands and legs. This is making me even more excited about the... It feels like our bag got shaken up a little bit too. This is making me even more excited about the sort of survival mechanics. The fact that you can fall, a really bad fall, and not die. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god, look at us! Oh boy. Excellent condition. Okay, it didn't feel like that, but I guess our hands are fine. Man, this is... God, this game is so sick. Yeah, I mean, we risked it. I knew what I was doing. I risked it. I fucked up. This was... let's call this one a stern warning about taking risks. I was going at night. It was getting dark. I wasn't seeing the holds really well. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna be it. I'm literally sweating, by the way. I'm legitimately sweating. I thought that was it. Whew. Okay. We need something warm. We need to make something warm. Let's make an egg. Let's at least eat that egg that that we almost died for. That was really scary, yeah. God, that was insane. Eat some dandelion. Were the eggs worth it? Yes. Like, this was so close. Like, if we had fallen further down, this could have been really bad. We're so lucky that we sort of, you know, just kind of landed there. I'm just gonna drink some hot water, I guess. Okay, now we're back to a reasonable amount of HP. But yeah, the fact that we were able to take that freaking fall and we didn't die, and it sort of serves as a lesson to not underestimate the mountain. That's really cool. Dramatically speaking, this was awesome. Like, this is the kind of stuff you want to happen to you, right? For the dramatic effect. We still have those raisins from day one, from the gym. Yeah, hopefully a good night of sleep is gonna, you know, put us back in good shape, because right this instant, it's not looking too good. I don't know what to do with that camera. I think I should probably compost it, but again, I'm not sure if maybe there's a use for it, because the game says I think I can get rid of it, but it's not. The uncertainty in the message makes me think that maybe. Okay, bags a little better organized. Not mad about that. Actually, it's a bit of a mess still, but there we go. Better. Cannot believe we survived that fall. It's a pitsy. I think it's so cool that the game has that you know, it's not like black or white. It's not death or whatever. Like those intermediate sort of states. Really cool. Yeah, we just had a really bad fall, Pitsy. We almost died. We blacked out for like hours and we woke up cold and battered and we just made it back to the tent. It was really scary. It was really scary. We had a really bad fall. I thought we were gone, but no. We survived. Alright, let's sleep it off and see what we have in the morning. Okay, that health is not going up fast. Oh my god. That health is not going up fast. I mean, I guess I could... That's 20, right? So that's... We need like 60. So the painkillers are a little overkill. I think I'm gonna use the Curinol. And maybe let's see if we can make a... I mean, we have those things also give us... Yeah, the strong infusion gives us health. I'm gonna drink that, I think. Where is it? Oh, it's in my water bottle. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna... We need to drink. It's gonna give us health. Perfect way to start my morning. And then I can make more infusion. Yeah, I really like, you know, obviously having like proper death is great, but the fact that there's... This really makes me even more excited for the potential of a free solo run after the main sort of experience of the game, right? Because it means you can fall and not die, right? It adds to the sort of like tension of it, I think. Yeah, this makes me super excited for a free solo run after this. Once we're done with the main game. Do it like this, maybe? Yeah, nice. My bags are a mess. Tighten it up before we leave around 5 in the morning. Perfect time to leave, I think. There we go. Alright, we're back. We haven't used too many resources. We don't want that to happen too often, though, because that was kind of a close call. But yeah, I think we're good. Fingers looking good. It's gonna rain a little bit today, it seems. That's not ideal, but I mean, we're kind of used to it at this point. Let's get out. Alright, Ava. A little better this time, please. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna climb here. Play it a little safe, you know. Nice. Kind of a built-in coin flip mechanic with how that fall could have been worse. Yeah, a little bit, right? Like it's doing what I like when games do, right? Your fall's not a guaranteed death. It's like, yeah, maybe you're dead, maybe not. Depends on the fall. Depends on. And we got so lucky. Like this could have been so much worse depending on the angle and if we fell like another ledge, right? Or it could have been better. Maybe we could have stopped on the first ledge, and I don't know if there was a mechanic that I missed maybe to try to stop myself, or if we were already unconscious. It looked like we were out, right? But I don't know. We'll see as the game continues. This is making the game even better and more exciting for me, though. What's up, Kokor? This is making me really excited to see how the game is going to deal with like other dangerous situations. I really love built-in sort of second chances mechanics. Those are the best. Again, I mentioned the game yesterday. It reminds me again of Outward. In Outward, if you played in hard, like if you play Outward in permadeath mode, every time you die, you actually have a, I don't know, like a 50, 60, I don't remember the exact value, but you have a chance to survive. It doesn't kill you outright. You have a chance to survive, and like, depending on how you died and what killed you, it tells you a little story of how you survived. I think that's awesome. Okay, drink some water. Actually, let's leave it until the sun comes up. Is this safe? I don't know, it seems safe, maybe? I don't know if there's a better route, though. At least from this side. Maybe we should have gone on the complete other side of it. I mean, we went to that ledge here, right? We got to that ledge and then we tried to be brave. And I think climbing up here seems... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go there. We already know we can do this one, so... I hear the bird. The bird's back. That bird is back to punish us. God, I am so scared of... Like, this actually makes me even more scared than before. This put the fear of falling in my head. Which I don't think I had before. I was kind of... You know, I was kind of feeling pretty confident. Now I'm like... I don't know, man. This game can, like... I was feeling so good until the moment where it all went down. I've done some inside climbing, and you know, I've done some like children climbing, you know, sandstone walls when I was a kid, but nothing, you know, nothing big, right? Just children stuff. But you know, I've never done outside proper like climbing, but I did some inside climbing when I was in my 20s. Oh, don't like this one too much. Let's see if we can reach. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nice. Okay, and now we this time we don't, you know, unless have you laid another egg? I'm joking. I'm not doing it. Yeah, maybe we can just stay here and just chill in this area and just eat the eggs that this bird is giving us day after day, you know? How much? Yeah, I do have some chalk, right? So yeah, let's use it. So far, it seems like chalk is not a too rare of a commodity. So yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. Does the rain make it harder? Yeah. There's a lot of parameters. Like the simulation's actually pretty elaborate. There is a lot of parameters that affect the climb. I'm a little scared right now because we had a big fucking fall earlier. We almost died. So I'm a little on edge right now. We had a really bad fall. We blacked out for like several hours. It was a whole thing. From this side here. God, I don't understand how I fell. It seemed... no. I feel like I should have had it. Okay. Keep going up and then we'll explore those little caves down there. But we'll go from the top. I'm not side climbing this wall. Again, like I'm going from the top. It's gonna be a lot safer. It is a beautiful video game, yeah. And it feels so good to play. I cannot, like, if you haven't played it, it's hard to explain how smooth the gameplay feels. And how everything feels so, like, satisfying and... Because I know how it looks, like and like people mention, you know, like those rage games like Co-op or Baby Steps, like it looks like one of those games, but it doesn't play like one. It plays so smoothly. Yeah, same, Rasta. That's why I'm saying. Like, I think as soon as I'm done with like the narrative and the like proper playthrough of the game, there's a real chance that I'm gonna go straight back in for a free solo run. Just for the beauty of the gameplay. And I did play Jusant, yeah. I didn't like it as much. I think Jusant is fine for what it's doing, but it's definitely a different sort of vibe. The climbing is a lot easier and also a lot more linear and restrictive. This feels like it gives you a lot of freedom with how you want to approach everything. Jusant is like you have one path and that's it. And you have to sort of solve how to get to the next step, right? It feels more like almost like a, not really a puzzle, but you know. Jusant feels more like a walking simulator, except you climb instead of walk. Which, you know, I like it. I think there's a value there. This one really feels more like a proper adventure, free-form exploration adventure, except instead of fighting and etc., the gameplay is climbing, right? But it feels like a proper adventure game where there's like uncertainty and you have to make decisions and Like, it doesn't tell you where to go. Like, you know you need to go
Things are
up.
about to get serious.
Things are about to get serious, she says, after almost dying. Okay, great. We're doing great. Yeah, like, you know you have to generally go up, right? But the game doesn't tell you how to get there. It gives you a whole bunch of freedom. There's so many little spots to explore, and it feels really, like, I don't know, exciting.
All these peaks. Like familiar faces.
The Ringdokus Cabin. The last refuge before you reach the slender peaks of Kami. The Ringdokus Cabin has all the amenities you need to plan a hike in the region. Don't miss the chanterelle omelette in the bistro. Well worth a trip. I'm gonna have to take screenshots of all of these. I wonder if we can get to that cabin. It's interesting. I'm gonna show you my notes after this. They already look kind of interesting, and I'll explain why. Tenzin. The famous Tenzin climbing gym is located on the mountainside of the rock formation of the same name. Oh, I think that's where we were. Located 1,035 meters high, it offers climbing enthusiasts the opportunity to train both indoors and outdoor. I think that's where we were at the beginning, during the prologue. Laka. The rocky peak of Laka culminates at 3,549 meters, offering a variety of ascent options. It's a prime destination for climbers looking for a challenge. Laka. Kami's Cable Car. The region-leading tourist destination, the Kami Cable Car, the shortcut is only recommended to aspiring athletes looking for a trail. I mean, it seems abandoned at this point. I don't know if it's... Like, that's something that I'm wondering, like, narrative-wise about the lore. It feels like it used to be a tourist destination. It's kind of been abandoned since, right? Like, there's dead bodies, where we found a dead body. It looks like the cabin car is non-functional, right? There's no cable anymore. So it looks like something happened, and eventually this place was sort of abandoned as a tourist and destination and everything. Yeah, let me show you my notes, by the way. Look at how cool they already look. And you know why? They look like a path that we've been taking. Because I'm like sort of building on top of every, you know, like the next step, and then I'm attaching them to it. Like the notes look like a trip up a mountain, right? Kind of. I don't know if you see it the way I'm seeing it, but it's like every area, and you can tell like the sort of the path we've taken so far. Really cool. Life imitates game, I guess so, yeah. Okay, where's that descent I want to do? It's down there? It might be down there, but I'm gonna look at the save point before we do anything crazy. Some raspberries, nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's just down there. Yep. Yep, that's where it is. I want to go down there. There's a chill spot, and it looks like there's a little inside area, maybe. What I'm questioning is, how do I get up after we go down? Do I not let go of the rope? And maybe we try to just climb back up with the rope? Am I gonna have to find a way up climbing on the side maybe there? This is gonna be sketchy, but I'm ready for the adventure, I guess. Like, see, that's exactly what I mean, though. Like, the game offers you that sort of freedom with... Does this look like a bear cave? Nah, probably not, right? Oh, God. equipped path area of the Kemi cable car. Please follow the red ropes to reach the point of interest. The larger folds give you easier access to the upper levels. But like, that's what I mean, right? I love that you're here and nothing is forcing you to do anything, but you have like 5 different points of interests that I want to look at in the area. That feels so great as an exploration game. Well, right on time. Oh.
Play the message.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ava. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ava. I hope you remember to take candles up there and a cake. Give me that, Rosie. Sorry, Ava. We figured we could still celebrate your birthday with or without you here. I think Rosie had a few pints already. You wouldn't believe how much she can handle. Anna's here too. And Tommy. Sure you heard him singing off key. Anyway, hugs and kisses. Hope you're enjoying your birthday, wherever you are. And I hope you're thinking about us, okay?
Such a goofy bunch. Happy birthday, Ava.
Wow. Wow, that was insane. What a sick scene. Cost us a few hours, though. Man, okay, I have so many things in my head right now. To the notes! Okay. Ava. Somewhat of a famous climber with a documentary, magazine covers, etc. Could be the first to climb summit of Mount Kami. Interestingly, doesn't seem too excited about that. During the intro, she was a little dismissive of the magnitude of what she's trying to accomplish. Makes me believe her motivation could be different than fame or even climbing accomplishment. Personal journey, changes in her life. Seemed touched by the birthday call from her friends. Rosie, Naomi, Tommy was mentioned, and a few others. Yeah, that's a really interesting thing in our personal journey with the game, Gnomes, right? She almost died the previous day. The day before her birthday, she almost dies. And then she's just, you know, she's just back at it and still doing it and kind of... What a vibe this game sort of creates, so organically, right? Interesting that she decided to do this trip around her birthday. Away from friends, family, potential partners. could tie in to the aforementioned thematic point about her being on a personal journey, need for isolation, escape. Yeah, a lot of interesting themes already that I'm seeing around the character. Yeah. No, I mean, in Sorrow, this is this is the thing though, right? Outside of being a climbing simulator, which I love, you know, the interesting gameplay and the climbing and all that. It's a cool fucking adventure. Right? Like the adventure part of it is incredible. There's a real narrative, there's characters, there's... I don't know, this game's... Man, I don't know how to describe it, but it's such a vibe. Alright, well. Few notes. Beautiful. Yeah, DJ. Well, I'm glad you made it. Oh. Are you sure my right hand's in good condition there? It definitely looks a little bloodier than before. I mean, if you say excellent condition, I believe you. Anything to repair? Nope. Alright, we have some strawberries. We can do some cooking with that a little bit. Collecting some chalk. Yeah, I think the... Yep. That. This is not the break for the day, by the way. I want to go out and explore a little bit again, but this is like the midday break, sort of. And we'll sleep here in the evening. Are we close enough to a source? No, we're not. Okay. We have to be a little more careful with water. But let's... Actually, hold on. Because it's gonna fill up my my whole jug with raspberry drink, right? I'm not sure if I want that because I already have this. I do need like a pure water container. Well, actually, I don't know. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, this is fine. It's gonna sustain us for a little bit of the day. I don't hate that. All right, let's get out. Let's get out. Take make use of the day. Oh! This fucking video game, man. This fucking video game. Dude, look at this. Video games are so good. Going from blueprints to this, I almost forget how bad video games can be sometimes. This is so fucking cool. I would love to talk to the people who made that game. I wanna express how fucking impressed I am and how much I love that they're doing something so unique. Like, this is insane. This is so rad. Alright, let's see. Oh, shit. I'm a little too much on this side, I think. This should be fine, right? Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna get back up from here, but... I'm not gonna let go of the rope for now, just in case, but... Hey, some mushies. We got some water. Can I take a chill break while still having the rope? Yep, that is so cool. Look at this. I mean, the rope's a little shaky, which kind of, you know, but... There's a little frog there. Aw. And the music. Oh, man. Fucking 10 out of 10 video game. Look at us in our little, Yeah, no, I mean, the rope physics are kind of hard. I'm not blaming them for that. It's functional, which is what it needs to be. I don't know how far we can go.
Huh. Reminds me of Capsule on our couch.
That feels like bear claws. Capsule and our couch. I think Capsule might be her cat? Question mark? Because like she's saying, you know, it reminds her of like Capsule scratching the couch. I think Capsule might be a cat. But yeah, that looks like bear claw marks, or I don't know. Something. I don't know how a bear would get there, but I don't know, crafty fuckers, I guess. Also, she said our couch, which again, you know, makes me think that there's a partner, which I think it might be Naomi, based on what we've seen so far. Well, I'd like to drink before I go up, but it's not letting me. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in there. I was hoping to be able to grab more mushrooms, but I guess it was just the one. Yeah, well, at least... Oh, God. Sorry about that. Camera got a little wonky there. Oh god. Okay, it's full on raining. I'm glad I didn't let go of the rope. This is a lot less scary than if we had to, you know, climb up here like manually. Much better. No, that's Fernando, JR. Fernando's always our cameraman. Uh-oh. Full-on fucking storm again. Yep. Oh my god. Well, I wanted to check the side thing there, but no, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it's a cave. Oh my god. The sound effects of the storms are so insane. Have a good night, Soro. Okay. I don't feel too safe about this one.
These animals.
Oh my cave fucking paintings. Oh my god, this game, dude. Bats? Couple bats just went out. Yep, look at them. More bats. Dude, this is sculpted. There's a doorway and everything. This is like proper old civilization type stuff. Oh, it's flooded. Well. God, dude. This game is so much more than just a little climbing thing, right? You would expect it to just be a little climbing thing. Sort of one of those climber games, but no, there's a whole world building and environmental storytelling and everything. Oh, someone used this for shelter. A tea bag. Well, if Naz was here, you know. Naz loves a good tea bag. So good. And vomiamitten. Is that against vomiting? It sounds like it's against, you know, vomicillin or something. Let's see. A vitamin-based anti-nausea tablet. Good for stomach aches and gives you a boost. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And some tea. A tea bag. Comforting and energizing. Are there any biscuits to go with it? Do not have biscuits. We're gonna have some nice mushrooms tonight, though. I wonder if we can do like a full-on like recipe of stuff. Adding like, I don't know, vegetables and mushrooms and making like full-on meals. My bag's unmanageable right now. It's getting really full. Yeah, it's getting really full. I actually feel like I'm wrestling with the bag, you know, to stuff, you know, items in there, making sure everything just sort of feels kind of realistic in a way. Okay, what time is it? Almost 8. I wonder... Okay, hold on. Dude, you can literally just... Look at this game! Talk about, like, freedom. An emergent game. If you want to try climbing this for the fun of it, sure, go ahead. The game's not gonna stop you. It does, DJ, but at the same time, she's gonna be out there for weeks. She needs resources, right? Like, I'm basically just doing... I'm just doing a little for fun climb right now. Yeah, no, there's no way. Ow!
No freaking way!
Hey, I was trying to do something. Oh, a lizard. Oh. Oh. He's getting in and out of the cracks in the walls. This game is incredible. Alright, let's go to the tent. Get ready to you know, get our rest or beauty sleep for the day. How's the weather? Okay, the storm has passed while we were in there. Great. I wasn't too excited about the prospect of oh my god. Can you see it? Can you see it? I see it. There's a climb there. And there seems to be something up here too. Oh my god. Oh god. And what ugh. This seems like a crazy climb too. There's definitely a route that seems to be leading to a ledge. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. I mean, here may be a route too, but... Shit, this seems hard. There seems to be more stuff up here too. I think we're gonna stay around this area for a little bit, because I'm gonna have to try and climb some of these things tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. Okay, there's some stuff happening up here. I see a thing floating with some lights. Is it another one? Yeah, it's another one of those tent spots, I think. But I won't go there now. I don't know, man. What the hell? I can see. It's fun how you can see the little kites in advance. Like it tells you where the sort of the resting spots are. I think that's such an interesting mechanic, but also. What a crazy video game. "19 falls, 0 deaths." Okay. Make some mushrooms. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I don't have... I mean, I do have this clear water, but... What happens if I make an infusion? I use an infusion with mushrooms. We're experimenting with food today. Cooked mushrooms. Okay. Herbal. Gives you a little more health. Nice. So you can like combine elements together and yeah. That's really cool. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of though. The lack of pure water kind of limits my cooking options a little bit. I mean, we're doing fine, but let's do it again, I think. Let's try with raspberry juice, see how it works. We're doing a whole lot of experimenting with the cooking today. Extra sweet! Hell yeah. Gives more, This is so fucking cool, by the way, the way the cooking mechanics work. And adding, you know, sweetness or herbs or whatever, it completely changes the effects of everything. And you have like full freedom to mix things up. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip of that. This will top us up. And then we'll what time is it? Yeah, we'll wait some hours until morning. At 5 a.m. And it's raining. Great. We cannot escape the rain. Actually, I'm gonna do like that. Still have some tea. Like, I have a lot of stuff that I haven't used yet. I'm telling you, this mountain is in the UK. It's raining all the time. Like, okay, I want to go up there because there seems to be some interesting stuff. But then what? Or maybe I should hit the cable car first. I'm not sure exactly what's considered the right way forward, right? I mean, I guess I have the freedom to try whatever I want, right? Yeah, let's go to the cable car first. It seems... I don't know. Oh my god. Look at our fall, man. Dude, how did we survive? Look at how lucky we were. Dude. Seriously, how lucky were we? Okay, I mean, we could have been more lucky, right? Like, we could have just landed there and not fall further. But all things considered, we were so close to just being gone, like for real. And it goes all the way to the beginning, Colette. That's actually insane. Oh shit. Yeah, there's definitely stuff up here. And this doesn't seem like... Oh my god, there's a cave up there too. Dude, this game has so many things! This seems like it's gonna be more like the way forward. This seems like it's more of a side thing. I could also just go to the top and then come down to this spot instead of... Because then where do I go from here? Do I just climb back down with the ropes? The freedom of this game is incredible. The fact that I can be there and literally be like, I don't know where I'm supposed, like where I should go and what I'm supposed to do is so amazing. Because it never feels like the game's sort of pushing you in a certain path. And the linearity that could make the adventure feel a little less earned, right? No, it's like, it's really, again, like that feeling of the game giving you a playground. And then being like, yep, just have fun. You know what your overall goal is, but then you have all the freedom in the world to get there in the way you want. I think this is so incredible. It adds so much to the overall experience. It would be so easy for this game to just feel like a linear, quote-unquote, walking sim, right? Again, like Jusant felt to me. That was kind of what happened. Instead, I really feel like I'm on an adventure. I'm on my own, you know, sort of journey there. This is a little scarier than I expected from the bottom, but as long as we have good feet, holds, we should be fine. Good points to put our feet. This is always like the most important part, I feel like. There's a slight little thing there, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is a lot higher than I thought. So freaking cool. Okay. Breathe. You got this, Ava.
Right on.
Okay, she likes this one. Can someone Google? Someone who doesn't, you know, risk spoiling themselves. I would really like to know who the voice actress for Ava is. If I don't want to Google it myself because I'm afraid of potential spoilers, but yeah, this is just a little sketchy. I think if we can make it up to here, we'll be fine for a little bit. But I just want to make sure I don't, you know, fall to my death on this one. Sophia Eleni, thank you, Friar. She's not the woman I thought I heard in her voice, but this is a really nice voice. I like the accent and everything. And what an interesting character already. Like, I'm excited to learn more. Yeah, this was... Oh, God. Of course it's raining. Okay. Chalk it up. Hope you're doing well, Friar. Good to see you. Yeah, this is nice. Nice holds for the legs, the feet. So, this feels kind of safe.
Let's do this.
Do you know if she's like of Indian origins? Because the voice, the actress I was thinking of that has sort of a similar voice and intonation is, I believe, is Indian, British, you know, but with Indian like ethnicity. I wonder if this is a similar thing. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna be safe here.
Oh,
Again, this is like kind of a spot right now. Oh, can I not reach for that? No, I guess the wall's preventing me, huh? Yeah, at least it's not raining anymore. Okay, that's a position. Nice. Okay, we got it. Holy. Okay, that was
climb bot, recover pittance.
a little climb right there. Very nice. We pay tribute to Kami's fallen. Please remain silent. Yeah. Oh, I should have taken screenshot of the cave, I think. I should like take screenshots of the environment sometimes just for the beauty of it. Literally fallen. I mean, we found a dead body already. We almost joined that dead body a few hours after. We could have been one of the fallen. Oh, you can actually see like the pictures and
Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you.
that's the second time she says that. Interesting thematic recurrence there. Are we coming from the mountain, or is the mountain coming for us on this journey? I wonder. Hold on, this is amazing. I can actually move the camera there, but it moves like super slowly, and this is so nice. Greek Cyprus. I'm telling you, man, this game understands pacing. I love that. I love a game that's not afraid to, you know, take its time with its little spots. Yeah, I love that. Shepherd. Oh man, I broke a baton. Hmm. Well, I mean, I have a few serves, so we're fine. We're fine. We haven't been there yet, right? So this keeps going a little bit, huh? There's look at that. There's a resting spot up here. Seems like there was a sort of shelter that people have used before. I guess that's where we're going now. We're sort of committed to this wall now. This one looks nice, question mark, maybe? Whoa, what happened? I guess it wasn't as stable as I thought. Oh, okay, it's going... Okay, it's leaning back a little bit. I didn't realize how much it was leaning back. That's actually scary. And it is also pretty exposed right after the beginning.
Can't see a thing.
Oh, yeah. Just said she can't really see because the fog is...
Okay. Focus.
I wasn't sure about this one. She seemed to be shaking a little bit, so... Considering how exposed we are immediately, I'm just gonna, you know... Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. If you push forward, the angle changes to give you like a real view of the wall there. Really close-up view of the wall. That's crazy. It gives you a good sense of like scale and perspective. Yeah, this is a bit of a climb, huh? What time is it? 10 in the morning. A message now?
Hey, Arthur, guess who's back? I'm sure you miss me terribly. I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, great timing, Chris. I'm just out there hanging for dear life. No, I think he's our agent. That's what I'm sort of getting. He's either our agent or is someone who's involved in the marketing aspect of what we're doing, right? Is involved in our sort of...
Oh, yeah.
the celebrity aspect of Ava as a character. Oh, that was slippery. Okay.
Come on!
What's with the music? Holy fuck. That's a little scary. save here. Oh my god, the track. Oh my god, dude, the music. Can I? Oh man. Just doing it. Let's go. Push. Push. Oh my god. What a fucking game, dude. I'm not sure what you mean. How has the game given me pitons? I mean, we have a little robot that follows us that reclaims them for us, right? It's an interesting little mechanic, I guess. Oh my god, dude. The music.
Good.
And so it's not it is a limited supply in the sense that they can break if they're after a certain use, and you can rebuild them, but you don't really you're losing materials as you rebuild them. It's not like a perfect recycling. So there is a little bit of, you know, if you use them too much, you are at a risk of, and the worse you're using them, the more you put weight on them, etc., the more you have chances of, you know, like breaking them and everything, it seems. That's what I can get from... Nice! Oh my god, dude, this game. The way this game organically makes you feel all those emotions and creates moments like this is so freaking impressive. Yeah, this was fine. We were never really in a bad spot there. Good for us. See, like, how many there's more spots and things on this wall. We could actually go all the way up. But then there's the cable car on the other side that I really want to check at some point. And I guess we can go from up here and climb down on this side, or, you know, rappel down.
Bring me the pitons.
Yeah, so there's also like, this is a normal, like, intended experience, but there's also a free solo mode where you don't have any tools, and if you die, that's it. Which I am really thinking of doing as soon as I'm done with the main game, like do as a sort of, not really a challenge run, but like, I really want to get that experience. It seems crazy. I need to drink this, the raspberry, so we can get a full-on refill. See, like here I have Keton scraps, so I'm gonna have to try to repair them. I have 6 of them intact. And there's a few on the walls that are coming back, like my little robot is. Yep, there we go. There we go. He just gave them back to me. Now they're in my bag. But I can only have like 6 at a time, right? So I need, when I climb, I can't just casually... Okay, also we're running out of chalk, which is not something I expected would happen. Hopefully we find stuff to recycle in this little campsite. Oh yeah, and Fryer, I don't know if you saw earlier, but if you fall, for instance, it's not immediately, you don't necessarily die right away. Like earlier, we had a really bad fall. We were on the brink of death, but we just blacked out for a while. And then we were fine. So like, it has really interesting, like, sort of second chance mechanics, you know? I don't know, Faron. I think I want to really, you know, once I'll be done with like the intended experience, I really feel like I want to do a free solo mode until completion. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I feel once we're, you know, done with the normal game. Okay, my bag's too full. I literally do not have space. Okay. Let's make some space. It's gonna be just for recycling anyway. There you go. Oh, no, wait. It's actually... Huh. Goat milk from the mountain pastures quenches thirst and eases hunger a bit. You say a bit, but it's actually pretty massive hunger diminish, you know. Here's our little saving spot. Day 5 already. And we've barely... I can still see the beginning of the game. 5 days, we barely made any progress. 5 days in game. Look, we can still see where we start. Also, this is crazy though. Seeing every little movement we've done since the beginning of the game is insane. We're about halfway up that wall, it seems. That's a vending machine with all the bear scratch. I've seen those. Yep. A goat and a couple of climbers. Another goat. Sunset. A little frog. Yep. Yeah, I have to take screenshots of these because obviously not picking them up, but what a cool looking game. Yeah, the art style's really good. I hope these people are doing well. Hope they didn't, run into. I really hope this guy is not the dead dude we saw. What was his name again? Gabriel. Roberto. Seems like it's 2 ladies and a guy, so probably not. I mean, they've abandoned... Oh, shit! I have a whole backpack situation. I don't have room in my bags anymore. I guess I'm gonna drink the goat milk. It's taking a lot of space. And then we can recycle the... see, that's also a really cool thing, Fryer. If you use one of your food or something, you can then recycle the container. And your little robot gives you chalk for it. It turns the basically waste into chalk. Another really cool, like, mechanic for resource management. Oh, some Kurinol. Okay, that's actually pretty okay. Oh god, that was a bad idea. Messed up everything. Ha! Ugh, that damn camera, man. I'm gonna have to... Someday, I'm gonna have to give up on that camera. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know what? I don't think that camera is actually doing anything. Just get rid of it. And then as soon as I do that, I'm gonna find a use for it. Can tell. I mean, on the plus side, we're not running out of resources, I guess. The game incentivizes you to use consumables so that you don't hoard. Yeah, I guess so. Still feel like I'm... Wait! Was there water? Wasn't there water? Oh man, I think I forgot to fill my shit. Forgot to fill my water. I emptied it on purpose to fill it, and then I forgot to fill it up. It was all the way down there. No, it was here. It's right there. Okay.
A little break.
Does this sound a bit weird in game, or does it mute when you click on your note or something? No, it shouldn't. It should be the game. What sounds weird to you? Okay, that was a lot shakier than I thought it would be. So I'm just gonna make sure I'm secured, because I kind of don't feel like risking rolling off that fucking ledge there. Even though it seemed like it was gonna be totally safe. I just don't want to risk anything. Nice. Yeah, that felt super safe, but I didn't want to risk anything. Hopefully it doesn't turn my... Yeah, okay.
They'll go up the mountain, but they won't give up an ounce of comfort.
Huh. Oh shit, what is that? Can I actually get up there? Over the tent? And check what's in that bag, I think? I wonder. Okay, my bags are full. There's noodles in there. Okay, I need to use shit. I need to start using stuff and... You know. But yeah, at least we have resources here. Also, I feel like this is I feel like I can jump this. Oh god. Oh god. Chat? I'm thinking about doing something stupid. I'm thinking of doing something stupid. Log number 78. This morning's observations were inconclusive. However, we found identifiable scratch marks in several places. Samo tells us it's a lynx, but the scat found here and there doesn't lie. We're in the presence of a bear. Log 79. Vicky has found the latest articles documenting the presence of bears on the mountain. The area we're in wasn't indicated in the previous sightings, so we may be in the presence of a new individual or a family even. When the Crystal Guild started hunting them to exploit the caves, many bears had to look for new shelter. Perhaps this one comes from lower down in altitude. The Crystal Guild. Okay. Another observation session. Thanks to the telescope, Vicky seems to have spotted something higher up. A bear, perhaps. She's not sure. I need to go check on that telescope. Samo is overexcited. He had enough of watching the pika and the bats. I understand him somewhat. Discovering such a majestic animal is kind of why we're all in this business, isn't it? So we're going to leave the camp and go up to the upper landing to confirm or deny the animal's presence. We will need to be careful. The fact that they haven't been back and all their stuff is here makes me think that, you know, yeah, something bad happened. Alright. Taking screenshots. That everyone's completely fine, yeah. But yeah, again, like the environmental storytelling of getting all these little journeys from everyone that tried to scale the mountain and all that. That's what a beautiful. I'm gonna take a nice screenshot of this. All right. How do I do this? How do I like properly approach this? I do want to check that ledge before. Okay, so can I? Because I don't want to risk jumping with no safety there. I think I can make that jump, but I'm not... Actually, You know, it's one of those situations maybe where I can catch... You know, catch the wall as I'm jumping. But I also don't want to full blind jump with no... So, okay, what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna rope.
Nice.
I'm gonna rope. And then I'm gonna jump, right? So we have a safety. If I fall, I'm gonna take a fucking, like, this is gonna suck, but you know, at least I don't die, I don't think. This is crazy. Is there, can I jump that far? I don't know, man. Like, if I don't make it, I'm gonna whip back to the wall and I'm gonna, like, slam on it. It's gonna be real bad. I mean, it doesn't seem too far. Like, I think I'm gonna, like, catch it down there, maybe. But, I mean, it's a jump and a half, though. I could so easily climb it from down there and just not risk anything. I could make that jump. I do not believe you, Shepard. That's like six meters. I mean, I think I'm gonna. It's such an easy climb too. It's a, like, you know, it's inclined in the right way. I think I'm just gonna climb it. I'm gonna go down and climb it. There's no reason for me to be a fucking idiot there, I don't think. I'm gonna keep those resources up here for tomorrow, like the next game, the game day, right? Because I'm gonna use some resources during the night. Yeah, let's just, you know, let's just play it safe. That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. I wonder if there's a way to jump back here and grab the wall. No, okay. Well, this is fine. How do I climb this, though? Okay, hold on. This is actually a lot sketchier than I thought. I mean, I guess if I get up here, then it's fine.
Please.
Oh yeah, Atherma, even more so. Like, the beginning of today, Atherma, was insane. And it hasn't stopped since. We almost died. The adventure today has been absolutely incredible. We've had storms, we've had beautiful sights, we've had lore. Is there a clip of the bat fall? No, but I'm sure you can easily find it by browsing the VOD and looking at my health bar. it's gonna show. Okay, slippery. But yeah, no, I can't believe we didn't die. It was actually insane. I'm gonna have to push on this, I think.
Oh, yes.
Okay, now we're safe. And now it's a
Almost there.
pretty decent, like, incline, I think. Be okay. No complacency, though. Let's, you know. Let's not get complacent. Like, but the wall's, you know, the wall's nice. We can lay on this one, so it should be good. I also kind of want to go to the left side there. Nice. Oh, I was expecting maybe some resources or something, but no. Okay. Fair enough. The rest of this should be an easy climb. Yeah, no, this game's insane at Therma. It's one of the best experiences I've, like, not too many games give me that much of a feeling of adventure. The feeling of adventure that this game gives me is frankly kind of unparalleled. Like the inventory management, the small, like, the minimalistic survival mechanics, just the sheer, like, how you need to look at things and prepare, and just, I don't know, this game's magic. No. Come on. Okay. Woo-hoo. That's a little too short there. Oh, protein bar. Okay. Trying to find some room by just compressing everything together. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to that photo thing. Okay, we have some yeah, okay. Now that I'm here, there's no way I was making that jump, by the way. Low marks. Yeah, more claw marks. Oh, I'm kind of scared. There's a bear potentially around here, huh? That's so cool, though. That little... Yeah, I mean, there's a cave here, which, you know, obviously has me worried a little bit. It's the journey so far. How cool is that? really want to get in there. Oh, and it's raining now. Great. Well, good timing, because we're about to get to our tent for the night. So alright, this one should be. We did it before. It's an easy one, but let's be careful. There's rain. Rain makes things slippery. So let's take it nice and easy, no overconfidence, because we're about to, you know, go to sleep. That's when accidents happen, when you think you're safe. Also, we can't fucking... Okay, that's better. See, another aspect I think is amazing is how it actually matters to have light. The game's really good with the night and lighting and all that. Not seeing the wall is so fucking hard. And that's our little sleeping spot for the night. Hell yeah. Whew. It always says that it's gonna be good weather and it always rains. I think the game's lying to me. Alright, let's repair some batons. Beautiful. Batons take less room, so that's great. Oh my god, my bag's a mess. An absolute mess right now. Oh, that'll do. I think that's a little better. Ugh, I fucked that up. "19 falls, 0 deaths so far." What's our tape looking like? Oh! Hold on! This is the first time we have a less than ideal taping situation. Oh my god, look at my fingers. Oh. Is this taped? This isn't taped, right? Yeah, those fingers... Ugh. Ouch. Just gonna make sure everything's nice and clean, right? I don't know if maybe there's better than like excellent condition, but Yeah, some of these are bloody, and I wonder, can you get... Okay, I'm gonna try something. Let's see if we can replace bandages. Yeah, we can. Okay. Which can make sense, right? You don't want to suddenly have your bandages get bad in the middle of a climb, right? So let's full on replace the whole hand and see if it does anything special for us. Oh, excellent conditions, the best. Okay, but at least now it's, you know, it's fresh. We're not gonna be bad. I think might as well do both hands, right? While we're at it. Let's just do a full-on replacement, I guess. Let's use those resources. You never know. There's like a box near the campsite we checked earlier that we're gonna check in the morning, right? So maybe we'll find more tape. You know, it's... Alright, now we're looking good. All clean. Beautiful. Alright, food-wise, what do we have today? We don't have anything fresh, which is a little annoying. Oh, let's make some freeze-dried veggies with gentian infusion, maybe, for a little extra. Or, yeah, you know what? Why not? It's gonna add a little flavor to those vegetables. Stewed veggies with herbal modifier. A good veggie bowl, a nice change from the plants you'll find on Cami. Yeah, it's consumed. It's giving us health, warmth, and hunger. Perfect. Oh, let's recycle this, I guess. I'm gonna collect the chalk. I don't have room. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Full bag. Actually, not a full bag. Compose this. It's kind of a weird dangling tower there on the side, which is a little awkward, but I need to use my resources. I was so afraid of running out of resources that I'm starting to hoard a little too much now. I mean, to be fair, most of it is like heals, which I was just about to say, like, I wish I had more food and less medicine, but at the same time, when I saw like the results of the fall yesterday, thank God we had some medicine, right? Because we were in really bad shape. So it's like the medicine feels less useful on a moment-to-moment gameplay, right? You really see the food, and that's the part you wish you had more of. But if you get in trouble, you're happy to have that food for sure. That medicine, sorry. All right. 9:30. Let's wait until 5 in the morning. 4:50. Have a little breakfast, and then get out, you know? Yeah, I mean, probably should kill that, right? You probably should. Oh my god. So much chalk. I need to use it. I'm actually gonna recycle this one immediately. I'm sending this one to recycling. Just to make more room. Okay, I'm a little thirsty, a little hungry. I'm gonna finally eat those energy gummies. Might as well. Recycle the bag. Drink a little bit of water. Are we close enough to the source? Yeah, we are. Okay, nice. We can refill immediately. Dude, Sephois, it was so crazy. I thought we were gone. Like, that was insane. Like, you can even see here. You can see on the thing there. You can see the fall. That's where we fall, right? So, of course, we could have just landed there and it wouldn't have been so bad. But no, the momentum got us to... I think we lost consciousness. The momentum got us to go down. Look at the fucking fall, dude. And we were so close to just... That was it. That was the last ledge. That was our only chance of survival. And thankfully we landed on the ledge that was really close to the camp. So we managed to really patch ourselves up really right away. I don't want to imagine how bad it would have been if we had to actually climb something with, you know, being this in that bad of a shape. Dude, you can revisit the entire thing? That game's insane. There's no reason why this needs to be in the game, but it is. You can actually, like, re-explore everything. This is so insane. I wish you couldn't... I'm kind of like not looking at it. I wish you couldn't see too far ahead. I like the idea that it shows you where you've been. I don't like that it, you know, that you can go too far ahead. I'm gonna have to self-discipline on that. All right, well, it is 4:14 a.m. The sun's rising. It looks like it's gonna be a beautiful day. Onward to the adventure. I don't know if we're gonna keep climbing that wall or if we're gonna pull back. I'm interested in that cave up there, but I think it would be safer to go from the top. There's a part of me that kind of wants to, you know, like rappel down back to where we were, if it's even possible, because it was kind of a sideways climb. And then get to the cable car, or maybe we can just finish the wall and then go down to the cable car. I'm unsure. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a story for tomorrow. 8 hours so far, day 6 at dawn, 19 falls, most of them in the gym. One of them was, or two of them were outside of the gym, I think. One of them really bad, of course, but no deaths so far. I'm gonna try to I'm really intent on not dying once. That's really my personal goal. I really don't want to die. I want to do an unofficial deathless with all the gear thing to prepare for doing free solo later. I really don't want to die. I would really be happy if we reached the game with 0 death. Like, I feel invested in trying to do that. So I'm going to be very careful. I'm going to try to play it safe and be smart about it. Whew. What a video game. What a video game. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you guys watching tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Man, I cannot wait to get back at it tomorrow. I am so excited for it, for more of that. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the couple of subs, resubs, the raid, Brandon. Appreciate it. The gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I don't have much to say. This game has my heart right now. I cannot imagine playing anything else. I think it's absolutely incredible. And I can't wait to play more of it tomorrow. I'll be back 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific in about 19 hours for more adventures of CAIRN. Make sure to follow the channel if you haven't done so yet. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't done so yet. Best way to know whenever I'm going live and whatever is happening with the stream. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.